Yes, polydactyl, thank you. I see Stream Pro still doesn't want to cooperate and give me my overlay, but, you know, we'll live. It's a shame that I like having the Twitch chat up here for when I port it over to YouTube. And I like having my little looking for Griff logo. Or LF Griff. Oh, welcome to early morning. I know where the cats are, I'm just gonna run by the wrong room.
Well, hello there.
Because I love her. I love this character. I love Eleanor. She is wonderful.
I'm sure my reputation precedes me, though only the trick-or-treaters make it past the private property sign these days. Ever since that Killian woman got run out of town, I've been the honorary island witch. A foul-tempered old widow who shut herself up in a haunted house for decades. I've always trusted my cats as better judges of character, but maybe they got me on the temper. Old? Now that I'll argue. These are Saks Fifth Avenue. But there's that temper again. This house, well, you knew just to look at it that it was haunted, didn't you? Few coats of paint away from its best days, just like its owner. But it was never beautiful. Unlike its owner. I used to blame the Indians. Used to think they put their evil eye in the place to take our lives. And it did take our lives. Just dead quickly, and on its own sweet time with me. DeVore was the name of the man who built it. The Blue Ridge Mine as well. The story goes the Indians cursed him for his troubles, whatever he did or didn't do to rile him up, and he lost everything. He ended up dangling for the murder of his child bride. Please stop by again sometime. Goodbye now.
Elena Zelikovsky paved the way in this town for my line of work. I used to tell people I was her granddaughter. Whatever sells the magic snow globes, right? Her spirit's always been real chatty. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Oh, it shouldn't have been off. Well, thank you, Nash. Why in the world was that off? I'm gonna clear that. It's not like I was saying anything super exciting anyway, but I probably hit a random button. So we are going to... what do I want to do? I want to do that. I want to do that. And... I want to do that. That should work. Well, I have no idea when I managed to bump the wrong button and mute my mic, so I was just getting the crypt key and babbling about the New York raid. Hey, Antita, hi! Antita! Me and Janet and Otterdown, and I forget who all was with us, we actually did the New York raid on our second try this morning. Like, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. And I didn't even die, and it was amazing. We're gonna have video proof. So, that was our excitement, Antita. You forgot to take a screenshot, though. I mean, yes, thank you. That managed to be my first time actually completing the New York raid, too. And it was Rishi's first time completing it still alive. It was amazing. We ran it as if all of us actually knew what we were doing. So, yeah. Oh, claws for shredding. So charming. Yeah, I remember, I think we tried the New York raid last year. Very briefly. And we died a bunch of times, and then we moved on to something else. How are you doing, Antita? Oh, that's right, I can't walk through the cats. Yes, I do want to enter the crypt. Mm. In this crypt, you can't enter the rest of the year either. You can only get in here this time of year for this mission. It's a shame, it's very pretty. Hi, buddy! That wasn't very nice. Oh, now you're gonna run away. That's the cat god there. Yeah, you can't actually catch him. I forget if there's something else I'm supposed to find down there, so we're gonna look. Oh god! You know, you have an excellent point, Antita. Since my overlay isn't working, and he was like, you know what that means, right? You're gonna have to have the New York... I'm gonna have the New York raid off cooldown tomorrow morning, so we can do it again with most of us on your 100th cup of coffee. Should be glorious indeed. Oh, well, I already saw you. Did I manage to reset you by accident? You're just gonna run away anyway. There we go. Only the king's claws can cause the black curtain to fall.
Feels like we're missing something. I keep seeing masks, costumes, but not what's underneath. Hope you're not giving up on us. I know Kingswood isn't the most important place in the world, or the prettiest, or the cleanest. God knows it's not the friendliest.
I completed it, but I want to look at the books anyway. These are all little bits of lore. This is why we ask you to screen your calls. And how are these wackos even getting your number in the first place? I love you, Kirsten. Fun fact, remind me to be a witch in my next life. God, they preserve well. It is great to see so many people streaming The Secret World for Extra Life. Yeah. And crossing the black path. And that got to be a challenge, so that's always nice. I wasn't even paying attention to what the challenges were. So this mission, we are collecting the things we need to do a ritual. I don't know why I'm doing it the long way. I could just port to my museum, because I know where I'm... Yeah, that one I get from London. I'm almost sure. I absolutely love Kirsten. I think her mission turn-ins are just the absolute best. She's kind of terrible, but I'm okay with this. Museum, I have some things. I don't have nearly as many things in this museum as I should. We're not doing a museum tour right now. We'll say that for like 3 in the morning when I have absolutely no brain and we could just walk around and look at what I actually have in there. Oh yeah, and Tita, I'm blanking, I forget who, but we had a GM that decided to port into the New York raid too and dance at us. She kept shooting him with her flamethrower and he kept dying. He did not drop loot. I was doing the museum grind for a while, and then we got... I don't know, we got some updates or something, and I was distracted with that, and then I think maybe I was running one of my alts for a while. There's a lot of things to do in this game. But I know the problem I'm running into with my museum at this point is I'm being blocked by missing lore entries more than anything else. Yes, our GMs are the best. Where am I going? So yeah, it's the lore that's stopping me right now. I've got a decent amount of monster kill achievements. And at least during the event, I'm getting all kinds of AP. But I still have to run back through and finish collecting lore. Well, I just did this the hard way. I have a tour of the alleyways of Darkside. Heap. Am I doing things out of order? I might be doing things out of order.
Yes, I am the head of the Obsidian.
Oh, that might be one of the ones. Because this is what happens when there's an investigation mission that you've run before, but you literally only get a chance to run it once a year. Because I remember what I'm doing, but often slightly out of order.
Glad you're on our side. You are on our side, right?
Oh wait, herpaderp. I was here. I just had to open my eyes, that helps.
I've got a voodoo doll, just like you, mate.
And I believe the olives are somewhere in here. Maybe. Are you here? Or are you somewhere else? Secret world, searching for olives. I know they're in here. They didn't make it that hard that you had to go somewhere else. Or is I've got my settings down really low too, since I was having streaming issues earlier. So that is probably not helping. Oh, there we go.
The puppies in the park is king.
Aha. I'm gonna forget how to spell it. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Actually, I love all of the lore they added specifically in this shop, because you don't actually need all of this. But you go into any of these and there's information on them.
Been seeing a lot of your kind. There's some kind of convention.
Okay, I should... I remember right... Is it that one? There we go, it's in blends. So this explains what you need to make what you need. And if you're doing this the right way, you can Google all of these descriptions and you find out what actual herbs they mean. That would be the right way to do this. And the way I did it the first time. I am not doing it that way this time, though. Ooh, come on. Because nobody wants to sit and watch me Google. Okay, so that one's that one.
I'm not looking for trouble. That's the Templars you want.
That's what it is, the Valerian that I was trying to remember before. And Valerian was one of the ones that, because the Valerian is still there. Hopefully I'm pronouncing everything right. It's still there in world, even when you don't have this mission, and I would run by this plant all of the time in Transylvania and be like, what is that plant for? What is the mission it's for? And it only works this one time a year. So, okay. I'm gonna go get the one thing I can actually just buy.
They expelled me from Innsbruck.
We want you.
We'll be making our acquaintance when we meet.
And you want to go to Egypt. Well, I'm running between areas. This is probably where I might want to remind everybody that this 24-hour stream is for Extra Life. Extra Life is a gaming charity. We collect up donations, which all go directly to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Children's Miracle Network hospitals, they basically they help sick kids, they help hurt kids if their families maybe can't afford their care otherwise. They do a lot of good things. There are a lot of them out there. I personally am raising money for Gillette Children's because that is the one here in Minnesota. And it's been really neat. I've been doing this. I finally figured it out. This is my 4th year. This is not my 5th. This is my 4th. And it's been really amazing to watch more money raised every year. It's amazing to watch so many gamers get together for such a really, really excellent cause. It is City of the Sun God. So, there should be a link under the chat if you feel like donating, if you feel like passing along the links. Thanks for watching. There's a lot of people streaming today. Anybody you hang out with, that is great too. And I've got Moobot set up to give some links too. That is a reminder of why I am here. I am more tired than I should be because this dog decided to wake me up at 5 in the morning. I was already tired and I needed my sleep, and that did not work out well. You know, if I don't actually wake up, then we'll just have half-asleep Griff streaming all day, and that can be entertaining. I mean, there's that. Let's go there. So all of the clues for the places I'm running were in that computer. You figure out which items you actually need, and then you go into her supplier list and figure out who her suppliers are and where those suppliers are getting their stuff from. Oh, hi. Hello. They are cultists. I'm still going the right way. City of the Sun God never bothered me quite as much as other people in terms of the awkwardness of trying to actually get to the places you need to go, but it's not always super clear. Oh, there's the one I want. The problem with an area that's mostly cliffs and canyons. This is another one. The first time I was running it, these guys could sneeze on me and I'd die. It was absolutely terrifying trying to sneak in just long enough to get what I needed. Show me plants. There's a plant. Alright. And that is all I needed you for. I got dogs named Loki fist bump there with Antita. Yeah, I was nice. I didn't rename him after I adopted him, but now my dog is Loki, which has its own issues. Trigger was screaming earlier this morning, but I think she stopped now. She might have decided to take a nap. Yes, I want to travel to Agartha. And we want Transylvania. Suppose I don't necessarily have to rerun that for filming right away during the later in the stream today, I could always run it. The Halloween events are lasting until the 8th. So I've still got a couple days to run on my alts and try to get a version of the mission that's a little less me trying to troubleshoot in the middle. And I'm pretty sure we want Shadowy Forest. There we go. Yes, yes, I do want to travel to the Shadowy Forest. I mean, Loki's napping now. He's fine. He didn't mind being awake at 5 in the morning. There should... See if I can remember where it actually... Oh! Here's the one I usually run by. I'm trying to think if you just combine them, maybe? Yes. And my crafting window is weird. I do have Ultimate Crafter on here, and it does not actually play well. Oh, that's right, I got a bag. I got a sack of Penny Dreadfuls. Oh, I got a Vampire Glamour, nice. What am I doing now? Oh, I need to rend the veil, which I think is... Yeah, I was right, that is where it is. We are going to run back to Blue Mountain. After you open the veil, that's when it gets into the instance boss fight. And I don't know that I'm gonna hang around just waiting to see. Yeah. I really... One of the reasons I really like running... having Ultimate Crafter is... Especially during events, I run a lot of missions in lower level areas, right? This is why I have all of this stuff that I can't actually use. I can upgrade it all without having to do it one by one, and that really helps because I don't like getting rid of things. I would much rather upgrade them until they become something useful. Same with breaking down if I've been running around Kingsmouth for a while, just getting everything broken down. But yeah, we can just go this way. I know, it's interesting. There's a few add-ons that are fairly old that haven't been updated in a while that seem to still work fine, and others not so much. Okay, we are going... Yeah. We are going, yeah. Am I not in the right spot? skin tingles. Am I forgetting something dumb? I might be forgetting something dumb. I am forgetting something dumb. The game specifically tells you how to do the ritual. And I still done messed it up. Can I do it right here, I wonder? Oh, I gotta walk around until I get the prompt again. There. Yeah, Night Bites. I totally forgot. Yeah. There we go. And I have rent the veil at the Stone of Dawn. Yeah, I'll take it. We're not gonna run the cat god right now, but I'll take it. A cat threw a cat at me today. I'm not fucking kidding. I don't know when or where you are right now, but I'm hoping it gives you an opportunity to finish this. The working theory is that someone's using the kitty angle to claw at something deeper. So go rend the veil, go draw the curtain, go light the ancient litter, whatever. Just put an end to this cat shit because I'm sick and tired of it. Fun fact, latest issue of Weird Nonfiction is out. Great rag if you need to wipe any excess blood. I love you, Kirsten. Successful mission run! Okay, I am gonna port to Agartha quick. I think I am gonna run the broadcast after this, but I'm gonna take a little break first. Speaking of the dog, he needs to go out. So I'll go park myself in the Agartha cuddle puddle. Because why not? Okay, I'm gonna take the dog out. I will return. There. Dog is out. I have coffee. I have tweeted the things. I am... Starting the day tired is not always a good plan, but we'll see. This could be entertaining. Okay, we were gonna do the broadcast next. I believe. Yes.
Hello? Hey, yeah, it's Dave Screed. You know, the weird nonfiction magazine. I got your number from... Okay, well, never mind that. I don't got much time. They'll triangulate this. You ever heard of number stations? You know, rogue radio broadcasts around the world, just repeat numbers and codes. They started broadcasting after World War II. Some people think it's code for spies. Some think it's the government's communicating to our reptilian overlords. Okay, I think I found the truth. What was that? Shit. Okay. This mystery person kept in touch with me through my newsletter. Anonymous, just called himself the presenter. Knew their stuff about number stations, you know? Creepy stuff. So I got a shortwave. I dialed in on the wavelengths the presenter told me about. Nights of static and Red Bull. But then I heard it. It's all correct. Threw my radio away. Threw my notes and all the presenter's notes away. Turned every fucking dryer on. Okay, but maybe I'll kind of clear my sanity roll there, you know? Okay, but you got steadier nerves. Maybe you could check it out, you know? My radio, the notes, that's a start. Just don't...
Dave Screed is an interesting character. He is in New York. He is probably the first character you meet if you're Illuminati. I want to say you meet him before... Yeah, you meet him before you get to your faction head or anything. He's got... Oh, God. One of his missions... I'm trying to remember how it's phrased. He is the ultimate conspiracy theorist. He is that guy. And he's got these journal entries in his computer that you investigate at one point, and he goes on at one point about how he's positive... What is it? He's positive his girlfriend is a robot, but it's probably okay. What kind of a noise was that, Loki? That's not where I want to go. I have no idea why of all the areas in this game, I seriously have the most issue finding my way around New York. This is not a large area. And this is where my faction headquarters is. So, you would think, I just ran right past where I wanted to go. You would think I wouldn't constantly get lost here, but you would be wrong. Oh, now I have to find the radio. That's right, because he said he tossed the radio. I'm smart. I remember how to play things. So this is the presenter writing to David Screed. I don't know if I dare read all of the text while I'm playing The Secret World, because I'll be talking for a long time today. Long-time reader, first-time writer, I'm a fan. Your pursuit of the truth is commendable. Mathematicians are an arrogant lot. There are many theories on the nature and purpose of number stations, some wild, some not wild enough. I imagine your readers have notions of their own. The question is, David Screed, what are you prepared to believe? Yes, please excuse any mistakes in my English. I learned it by listening to radio dramas. So number stations, if you don't know, are a real thing. Radio stations that are just a person announcing numbers. And there are a whole bunch of real-world conspiracy theories around those. The year this came out, this was kind of hilarious. So the year this came out, I was still streaming DCUO with Tiger a lot. And somehow or another, the topic of number stations had come up before this was released. So before I already had it on my mind. I think he did something with it on his Halloween episode too. But I remember having this conversation with Tiger about number stations, and then a few days later, this got released in the game, and I messaged him. I'm like, "Holy shit!" Well, that was coincidental.
That's pretty quiet. Sometimes screams, gunshots.
So the hint here is seek a shortwave radio in places related to death. There is a shortwave radio in every area of the game. Not just the big ones, but I mean in Kingsmouth, in Savage Coast, in Blue Mountain, in each individual area. Unfortunately, you only need 3 to complete the mission. So you have to run this multiple times if you want the achievement for collecting all of the radios. I mean, I could run to all of them, I guess, if I felt like it. Because, like I was saying earlier, probably, was I saying that on the Beyond the Veil podcast, probably? One of the things I love about the mission is that when you get near a radio, you can hear it, and it does a specific thing to the area around it that you're going to see in a minute. And you get that effect even if you're not running the mission. So if you haven't run this yet, there's just suddenly all these creepy radio stations, shortwave radios scattered around the world, and I think that is so neat. I kind of want to go to the one in Savage Coast first, because I kind of really love the Black House. And I do also like that they did give us a hint here. Seek a shortwave radio in places related to death. So there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them that are, cemeteries. And there's a couple of them that are a little more creative This is one of the ones that's a lot easier to play if you're a little bit familiar with the kind of the lore of the game. Something like the Black House, I don't know that you'd necessarily think to look there unless you've run through some of the missions. It was neat when it first came out, though, just everybody checking all of it. Oh, well, maybe they mean this area, or maybe they mean this other one. I don't even know why I'm porting. Yay, Atlantic Island Park. If I run Seven Silences, we'll go back there. I was kind of debating Seven Silences, because I really think it has a lot more punch if you play through the park first. But I've already streamed the park, and as much as I love the game, I don't know that I have much more to say about it. And I don't know if that's a game I really want to play today for Extra Life. You can hear the radio here. Hi, zombies. And it also does that. Oh yeah, I can't go in that way. So the way the color bled out of the world like that, that's not the Black House doing that. That is the radio. You get close enough to any of the radios and they do that.
So, folks, see your Autolite dealer and have him replace old, worn-out, narrow-gap spark plugs with a set of the new Autolite resistor spark plugs. Remember, you're always right with Autolite.
And also remember, the Autolite Suspense Show is now on television.
Every Tuesday night in many parts of the country.
And now, Autolite presents Ralph Edwards in a tale well calculated.
Broadcast Beguiled Soul. Which I should... I'll have to show you guys what happens if you're on the radios in anima form. I don't remember if it'll still do it if you've already killed those 2 ghosts or not. I guess we'll find out. It's the one thing, the Black House is haunted, so sometimes things will hurt me.
Yes, this is Smiley Smith, your favorite disc jockey. I hope booting the hot and mellow hour home for this evening.
I'll be back again tomorrow night, minus the
They all play different old radio dramas.
tomorrow night, Friday night, as you know,
So let's see if this will still do it.
XP. And have I got a stunt for you? Last week, if you remember, I planted my wire recorder in the steam.
Let's see if it'll still do it. The Black House is neat to check out. And oh, that's right. I've got all my settings turned down, so Anima Form doesn't really look like Anima Form. I wonder if it'll still work. I wonder if it'll still work with my, because normally this would all be Animal World, and I forgot I turned everything down for the world bosses is what I did. That was before I was even streaming. Yeah, you can still see the ghosts. So it's not quite as much fun without the creepy black and white anima looking stuff. But this ghost you can only see when you're dead. She's part of the house. But the radio... Oh. That might not work, because if I remember right, the ghosts that I killed, if you run up to it dead, you can see them hovering around and listening to the radio. But I kind of already killed them. Yes, that's also true, Night Bites. The whole damn game is related to death. Oh, and there are some areas that, like, there are so many little locations in the game that relate to death. I know some of the, I want to say some of the Transylvania ones especially were really tough. Like, Kingsmith isn't that bad. Oh, and you get the number station when you're dead. It's not playing the radio drama now, it's playing the number station.
The other, as the feller says. He got a chance to pull off a stunt, and the wire recording will prove the people the property is A number one, and we increase the chance of selling the place.
I think I can leave, yeah.
Doesn't cost me anything. Not a thing. He's using
Okay. What are the other fun ones?
easy hooked up to it. Well, what about this, Reed? Does he charge anything? He comes gratis, too. Dr. Reed is, whatchamacallit,
Solomon Island was my favorite, and then Kaiden grew on me ridiculously. Which is funny, because I usually don't like urban areas in games. But the creepiness and lore, and I actually liked it even better when it felt more empty. I know a lot of people complained when it was first released that, oh, it's too empty, there's not enough going on. But the idea of Tokyo just empty, because everyone's either dead or in hiding, and you're wandering along these deserted highways. That's the kind of thing that I find very compelling. No, Black House is amazing. I mean, I guess I could be easy and just run to Kingsmouth. I'm trying to think where else they had radios that just, I really liked the way they did them. Let's take a look here.
Of course, they may have taken the bus back to town. No. It's a 2-mile hike to the main highway.
Oh, I should do spooky stories too. I almost forgot about that since you don't get the little pop-up mission for that.
Where are you? Wake up. You don't suppose, do you? Oh, no. Smith. Dr. Rick.
Well, maybe I'll make it easy. We'll do Kingsmouth. And maybe we'll just run to Blue Mountain. That'll at least be quick.
Wire recorder. That's to run it. These machines cost a lot of money. Doesn't he care if he uses up his battery? Oh, where is he? Where's this Reed?
See, I'm one of the weird ones that the Aegis never got to me that much. And that's not a value judgment on anyone. I just happened to be lucky and it didn't bug me. Yeah, Spooky Stories is the League of Monster Slayers mission. That's the really awesome one that brings in a bunch of urban myths, and it is glorious. I will say I started when I initially entered Tokyo, right? I hadn't when it was first announced, like, for sure being released and the Whispering Tide event was going on, I hadn't quite Yeah, we should do Blue Mountain. That is where it is. You're right. So I hadn't actually. Hi, Loki. Loki. That's my dog. Loki. Hey. Hey. Don't make me mute you. Well, not you. Don't make me mute the mic. Clearly, somebody is outside. What was I doing? Going to Kingsmouth. Loki, they're outside. They're not inside. You're fine. The house is fine. I'm fine. Cats are fine. Your ear's wonky. Can we get you to come up here? Can you say hi? Can you get in camera? There's your Loki. There's your Loki. Hi. Hi, puppy. You're on the internet now. Yeah, you're on the internet. I'm gonna stop barking now. Yeah. I had a thought before. What were we talking about? Oh, ages. So, when Tokyo was initially released, I wasn't actually... I just went back one too far. I hadn't actually completed the story mission all the way through Transylvania yet, so I rushed the end of Transylvania. Oh, thank you. I think he's a sweetheart. So I hadn't actually completed all of Transylvania, so I kind of rushed it, and I didn't level as much as I normally would going through the areas. So when I first hit Tokyo, and that was before it was nerfed, I maybe had 1 or 2 purples, and just basic 10.0 purples. So I probably shouldn't say that it never frustrated me, because you can make up for learning Aegis with having good gear. And I didn't really have it. I was very good at sneaking, though. I was very good at sneaking. That was an important skill. And it did get better once I let you upgrade the Aegis, especially once I gave you the skill to do the quick switch. Because that pause in between switching was not super pleasant. And I occasionally run mods that do the auto picker. Not always, but occasionally. I almost like more for my shield than anything else. Because I've got the actual Aegis controllers like down on my number pad. And they're really easy to switch between, but the shields aren't hotkeyed. So that's less pleasant. Who's chasing me now? Oh, one lonely little zombie. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
The Eversharp Chick Injector Razor, made by Eversharp, manufacturers of Eversharp Chick Injector Razors and Blades, and famous Eversharp Precision Writing Instrument. Hideous things come out of the darkness to prowl the tortured earth. Evil hands stretch forth to seize. Evil eyes are watching. Unholy voices...
Really kind of mean when you think about it. I mean, the ghosts are just chilling listening to the radio. I'm the one pestering them.
Horrible death. Dare you put out your lights and listen to Boris Karloff in a story of horror in the deepening darkness?
Oh, that would also be a lot harder just coming back. Yeah. I think partly I liked it in theory because since at that point in time they were trying not to give us upgraded basic gear, I thought it was a really neat, the sideways progression, the something to kind of pause power creep for a while, that sort of thing. I thought it was a really neat idea. I also wasn't trying to grind for the top stuff. Oh, and there was also... Initially, it did get a little old. There were only so many missions you could run to buy the upgrades because we still had the area-specific coins for that instead of the bullion. And I loved the missions there, but running the same, when we only had so many missions and you had to run them to get the coins, that Yeah, that also was not exactly ideal.
In pure science. I'm gonna lock her out of the lab and just make her go back to being a wife.
I want to say, yeah, these radios too, they look different depending on which area you're in.
Not me, Ed.
There's one of them. I'd have to go back and look at my screenshots, but I'm pretty sure one of them has a little listening dog on it, doesn't it? Little dog with the head, like.
She's a very charming person.
Here he is.
Same one you saw last night, Ed.
But I was a super fan of the currency upgrade's not the word I want. The currency revamp anyway, because I don't run a lot of group content. So, and that was one of the other reasons I didn't have that much purple gear.
Can't go any farther with animals. He's ready for the next step.
Oogaphone, huh? That was one of the reasons I didn't have that much purple gear, because you couldn't really get bullion any other way except during events. So when they did that upgrade and you could start getting it, you know, through other ways, that was kind of huge for me. What was I doing? I was going to... The Templars are consolidating! Darn Templars. We're going to Blue Mountain. Let's just... Instead of the Agartha way, let's take the shortcut up there. Let's run through the zombie bridge. That's always fun. Helicopter. I think that was a helicopter. I love it because we occasionally have helicopters in town, and every time I catch one out of the corner of my eye, all I can think is, Orochi, have you found me? I kind of went the long way. We'll zoom by Danny quick. We'll see him again later when we do spooky stories. It's my periodic reminder that since my stream was being a little wonky, and we have a world event going on, I'm running at super low settings. This game is so gorgeous. Running at higher end, though. Like, ridiculously. Like, it shouldn't be that gorgeous for something that has so many very dark areas where horrible things are happening. Mops, I still have no idea why phone. This is another great area to run through in anima form. There's lore behind it. It is called the Hanging Bridge, and you can see some hanging spirits here if you're in anima form. I should be a Secret World tour guide. I cannot stream this game without being like, and on your left, you'll see the hanging ghosts. Yes, I do want to travel to the Blue Mountain. Oh, or is it the other entrance that leads you through the fun zombies? No, I don't remember. I thought it was this one, but maybe that's actually entering through Savage Coast. Yeah, I was thinking of the Savage Coast entrance. That's okay. What was I doing? I was going Franklin Mansion again. Hopefully running the right way this time. Once again, we can all marvel at how good I am at marking my maps. I have thing marked here. I don't know what thing that is. At some point gaming, I decided it was an important thing. I know what the bear is. The bear is a giant rotting zombie bear. But sometimes I just mark thing. And I really don't know why. It's not super helpful. Okay. Am I gonna jump the right way this time? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, I know. Oh, many cab. A cob? A cab? It's a cob. These little guys... Here, I'll pick on one so you can see. Again, less of a bother at this point in my game. But they do this. Did you actually fail at knocking me over while I'm specifically trying to show them that you knocked me over? You goofy thing. I'm trying to show them that you're terrible. There. You knocked me over and impair you. And again, when you're new to the game and you're still figuring out the movements, you get sworn by 3 of these, and it's terrible. They used to be a lot thicker, too, as more of them in the area. Is it here? I think it might be somewhere else. Isn't it up? I think it's actually up at the cemetery. Up at the other cemetery. Up at, up there. Or maybe I'm totally wrong. I think it's a different... I think it's a Spooky Stories mission that you go back to the Franklin Manor for. Yeah, I think these guys are up at the... up at these guys' cemetery. And which way am I running? Yeah, I can get there up this. Okay. I need to kill wisps anyway. That's the one thing that I do still need to kill since they reset the counter. Yeah, we'll run through all of these guys. Where is the doorway I want? I don't remember how to get to the graveyard! Ooh! Kitty Volther. So that were-kitty that just popped up? Or this one here. That only happens in Blue Mountain, and only during the Halloween event. I forget if there's specific lore. I think it's just supposed to be related to the King of Cats, right? I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be related to the rest of that, but I could be wrong. But they also drop their own bags that you can... bags of tricks and treats, and it's mostly little cosmetic things, like I can make myself look like a zombie. Ooh, mummified royalty. Nice. Yeah, I just ran around the total wrong way to get to the cemetery. I'm playing Skyrim all wrong. How does one do that? It's okay, I can't remember which way to go to get to a specific cemetery in a game I've been playing for like 4 years. Oh, are you over there? Is that the trail I want? Yeah, my defense all day is gonna be Loki woke me up at 5 in the morning. There, I hear a radio. This isn't related to this mission, but I love the just random mutated corpse here. I never remember if he's part of an actual mission, or if he's just a flesh pile that's just hanging out.
And there are times when exactly. Talking in some kind of strange language you can almost understand.
Oh, you're gonna interrupt me? No, you're not.
Filling your whole being with a kind of desperate, inescapable terror. You know what I mean? At night, in the cold night, voices
There we go.
saying things to you that you can almost understand, filling the night sky with signs and portents of inescapable terror.
We want David Screed.
Yeah, hi, Screed again. Look, if you need any information about number stations, check out my database at the laundromat. Okay, it's all there.
And you won't be happy. Let me tell you something now. This is from a recording I made on, December 13th, 1948, a little more than a month and a half ago. I started the recorder while Norman and I were just about finished our work that afternoon here in the laboratory. I just...
Not a single dragon shout. That's glorious.
Listen, I'm gonna...
God, I wish my overlay would work. My problem with Skyrim is every time I play, I start off doing fairly well, keeping up with the story and running side things, and eventually just it devolves into chasing butterflies and collecting alchemy stuff, and actually very, very much like Grady. Incredibly much, except less focused.
Be a display tonight, you suppose? How do I know? Been a display the last 3 nights. Well, that was a...
Yeah, grinding that out does take time.
Hey, listen, now, do you think you can do better than I can? Ouch!
What am I doing? I am going to New York. We are going to continue investigating the number stations. Yes, I want to exit Gartha. I think the other problem is because I had one character, I forget what level she was, but I stopped playing for a while, and I was playing something else, and I came back, and I had so many half-completed missions that I didn't even know where to start anymore. So, I don't know, I should probably not, start 50 million missions if I think I'm going to be wandering away. Well, I guess you could say that, Mops, but I mean, so my own opinion is Skyrim kind of plays like an MMO, just without other people. There's a story mission, there's a bunch of side missions, there's gathering missions, there's crafting stuff you can do. I mean, in the Secret World, I managed to stay focused enough that I ran all the side stuff, but I still managed to complete the story and have actual goals that I achieved. Maybe it's just specifically Skyrim. To be fair, the Secret World also doesn't really do the gathering and crafting. You do get items and you can craft, but it's very much not a core mechanic, and it's not so much things that are just lying about. It's a little easier to run a mission with slightly less distraction. Sweet. I have been streaming for 4 hours. Only 20 more to go, right? It probably means I should food again at some point. I will probably take down the camera when I food, because that just always seems rude to eat on camera, you know? Yes, this is the building I want. Side note, this Hive Mode magazine from 2013, that was all actual players photographed for that. Photographed for that and then put in game. And actually, behind me here, the Secret Buzz, this magazine here, there is a current player in the Secret World putting together her own I was gonna say it's not really on a schedule. It was like 4 times a year? I don't know. But Freddie, TSW Fred, does a Secret World magazine that you can get online, and she will also mail out paper copies, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, Fallout 4 was kind of odd. I liked Fallout 4. That's another one that I got partway through, and then I was trying to do too many things at once. And exactly, I was building a town, and I walked away for a while, and then didn't really wander back. Which I should do at some point. I mean, I could. Where am I going? I'm going down here. Hey, Dave.
You're not here for the laundry.
Leah from my D&D group thinks I shouldn't trust you to access my computer at all. She's so paranoid sometimes. Oh, is this where you can... Yes, the girl... This doesn't relate to the mission, but the girlfriend surveillance logs. She didn't go to the toilet at all today. That's weirder than weird. I think she noticed that I was watching her all day yesterday, so today she pretended to go to the toilet. I went in there afterwards. It smelled too good. My conclusion is that she didn't go to the toilet at all. I left a copy of the searcher in the bedroom. We made love later in the day, and she did some exotic things. Did she use her android brain to absorb the information so she could control me? I caught her reading this log. She was not amused. This will be my last entry. I'll take my chances with the hot android. I love you, Dave. You're great. Okay, we had an actual mission here. Most of these, if you go into them, the research cannot be accessed at this time. So whereas the other computer, everything had entries, this one, he's boarded everything, or not boarded, he's locked everything so you can't read it. You know, except his girlfriend's surveillance to figure out if she's an android. I was doing number stations. Database of known broadcasting number stations. So this is where you use the frequencies that you picked up earlier. If I didn't have everything turned off, it would actually show as a buff. Well, I'm not turning on my buffs. I've got TSWDB up. So we're just gonna... We're gonna cheat a little bit. No, see, I don't want to cheat that much. I want to at least show them the right way you're supposed to do this. Let's do... So you input those frequencies that you got from looking at the radios, and it'll give you a list of who's known to broadcast from that frequency, right? If you input them all in, the only one that keeps showing up here is the Lonely Patriot. Oh, that actually let me type back. Huh. So then you go to the Lonely Patriot, and it lets you know where that is. Well, in Skyrim, you can be a kitty. That is an important thing for me in a game. A former Soviet satellite dish outside. I can never pronounce that city. Many locked doors in the area. This one has changed recently. The broadcast used to be a Russian voice, but now it just plays old-time radio shows. So we're zeroing in on the presenter, and I need to go to the besieged farmlands to continue. The vampires... So, it's a big surprise. We have vampires in Transylvania in the Secret World. There are a handful of them that are more what people would maybe expect vampires to be. Older ones, dressing elegantly, all of that fun stuff. A shit ton of them, though, are actually failed Soviet experiments, which is neat. I suppose we're gonna see them because I need to run up to the actual broadcasting station. The computers in the game mops all command line, or we're gonna... In Secret World, this is how you shortcut. You can jump directly to the Transylvania branch of Agartha, but I suck at making the jump. I don't know what my issue is. I can jump down to Egypt, fine. I can jump down here, fine. I missed the other way I wanted to go. But I can't seem to hit the Transylvania one. Okay, I thought that's what you meant, Mops. The in-game reason for that is that all of the computers that you're using in-game, you are hacking into with like a side program that your faction has given you. So you're getting into them kind of from not from the normal interface. Oh, come on. But I like it too. I forget if you've ever been around while I was mentioning it, Mops. There's a couple missions in game that involve old-style text adventures, too. Like, you need to complete a text adventure on a computer within the game to give you clues to the next location to go in the real world of the game, where you then pick up another disc and have to run another text adventure. And I loved it when it first came out, because I'm not trying to insult anybody, but some of the younger players who had never played, just basic text adventure games had the worst time, and they were so annoyed. Like, how is it fair that you have to specifically type this one word? And, and those of us who played, friggin' like Hugo's House of Horrors, like, we're used to that. You've got to find the right word. You've got to find the right phrase. You've got to, investigate things. It was very cool. Where am I? I'm here. They opened up the program to the players if they wanted to design their own text adventures afterwards too. I know a couple of players did. I kind of lost track though. I don't know if any of them were necessarily completed or not, but they did give us the option. This is besieged, right? Yeah, this is besieged. Hello in chat. I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Oh, it does give me a marker. That would be the broadcast location. When this mission first came out, I'm sure people are still doing it too. Am I going the right way? No, I went the wrong way. When this one first came out, there were a bunch of high-level players who were running lower-level players up to the broadcast location so they could at least complete the mission. This is, I mean, it's only the first part of Transylvania, but if I remember once again where my path is. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, no, wait. I'm being really dumb. Because it's right up this way. We also didn't have sprint this high when this initially came out. Being able to run ridiculously fast kind of helps. But yeah, these guys are all vampires. Man. Okay, just zoom up to the top here. I don't really need to kill all of these. That's also a vampire. Hi. And sharpshooters. These I probably should kill. I will shoot you first, buddy. What are you even doing? Die. Yeah, see, that's exactly what happens when I play Skyrim, yes. Yes, I want to travel to the Lonely Patriot. And this one. Hi. In this mission, you'll notice while I'm running it that a lot of it is more atmospheric. The first time you play through this, though, you have no idea. You have no idea if these things are going to try to kill you. You have no idea what they're doing. He said, "Don't fear the dark, fear me." Nope. I don't care if it's a cheap jump scare. I like that one. I thought there was a khaki back there. Oh god, there's one right there. So that little shivering shadow there are the most horrible evil things in game. Bar none. They are small child ghosts that, they are, I'll type it in chat because they're based on real world lore. So, they're tiny little ghost children that you run into in Tokyo. The first time you run into them is in this parking garage, which is horrible. It has beautiful atmosphere, which means it's horrible. And the thing with their mechanic is, I don't know, I don't really want to spoil it. Okay. There's a very specific mechanic that you have to figure out how to deal with them. You can't actually kill them. And if you mess up the specific thing you need to do, you're dead. They one-shot kill you. Especially, you know, getting into Tokyo, getting near the end of the game, players start not being used to being one-shot killed like that. Plus, the actual mechanic isn't necessarily... It's not really a fighting mechanic. It's a movement mechanic, I'd say. And it is... Oh my god, those things are evil. So anytime they show up, and they've used them specifically for the scare in a couple missions since, because they know some of us players just... That is... Oops, sorry. Oops. That is the last thing we ever want to see, is more little freaking gaki. Gaki? Gaki? I'm doing really well maneuvering around the barrels too. Oh, come on, I wasn't even close, really? Hi. I have to find which room he's in before I can defeat him. Hey, buddy. And he will keep summoning ghosts, and you can see these shiny radios over here. If you if you destroy the radios, I want to say he sends less ads. I'm not, at this point in the game, I'm not super worried about the ads. I believe initially you also get an achievement for not destroying the radios. I'm sure I already have it on this character, but... That's right, Mops, you were the one who got me to say Orochi the right way too, weren't you? Was that you? I think that was you. The other question is, I'm trying to think how it's pronounced in the game, too. I know that was part of what bugged you with Orochi, because some of the characters in-game call them Arachi. And then the question is it the proper Orochi pronunciation, or is it Arachi, since that's what they say in-game? I don't know. You trained me into Orochi. And I can't run because I'm technically in combat. So Mop says that technically correct is Geiki. I think this might be another one that the characters in the game pronounce weird. But I can't remember if we've heard anybody actually refer to them by name or not. Now I need the presenter's computer. Let me get a journal. So this is a journal from the presenter. I'm trying to remember what his story actually is. I mean, if he was actually human or not. Because right now he's talking about being very depressed. He's talking about listening to old radio dramas. A breakthrough, it came to me when I listened to the thing on the horrible board. I contacted my corporate sponsors at once. Orochi's reach is vast. We place radios throughout the world in places close to death. Orochi assured me that such places existed conveniently near locations where they already have camps and research teams deployed. Is nearly done mirroring simultaneous broadcastings of various signals. So he's deliberately trying to find a way to use radio waves to contact the dead, if I remember right. Deleted all their emails. I cannot face them. It is so beautiful. Stream stretched on crystal. This is forever. Came to me the answer. As I died. They can hear me now. The dead, the living will too. I am the presenter. This is my show. He killed himself, or was going to kill himself in the last entry.
Hello? Yeah, Screed again. Oh, you're still here? So, I guess you survived poking the hornet's nest, huh? I tell you, I'll never be able to sit comfortably around a radio again. It's gonna be TV's next, I swear. I already have reoccurring nightmares of Rod Serling shivving me in the shower while smiling and monologuing. Yeah, just smiling and monologuing, smiling and... Okay, anyway. Radio waves, they're kind of a purgatory. Think about it. What's a ghost, huh? What's a ghost but an echo of a living person? Radio waves are all full of talking ghosts, flying off into the void, mumbling and repeating their follies in a loop forever. Hitler's still making his speeches in the void. The Shadow investigates evil in other solar systems. NASA keeps planning out how to send explorers into deep space, right? But we already have. We keep pumping out ghost astronauts into the cosmos. Hitler and the Shadow will find the next inhabitable planet long before any of the living do. Our ambassadors, they'll just keep going. Inverse square law means they'll get quieter and quieter. But you gotta figure out there's something out there, you know, we're way out there with big goddamn ears. Makes me think that... Did you hear that? Listen.
And Kirsten ruining it. Vintage old-timey radio show MP3s are so in right now. Oh, that's right! There's a line here about the Berenstein Bears controversy. That's another thing that Dave Screed is investigating. Yes! Oh, I forgot about that. For anybody who doesn't know, the spelling of the Berenstein Bears is an actual... There's like entire theories about it, because some people remember it one way and some people remember it the other. I am actually one of the people who very solidly remembers it spelled the wrong way. Or the alternate universe way, or, you know, whichever theory you want to go with. I forgot that they referenced that in this mission turn-in. That's fabulous. Yep. And which ones are those? Those are 2015 bags. Aww. I have the 2015 loot. Oh. I just used up a fright flare for no good reason. Okay, good. Well, at least I'm not the only one from that universe. That makes me feel better. It was so weird when I was first reading it, because it had never even occurred to me that it was spelled differently until somebody must have referenced it somewhere, and I checked it out, and I'm like, wait, since when? Well, that's my inventory. I hoard things a little bit. There are plenty of people with less inventory than me. I have like 3 different headlamps. I don't think headlamps work in this instance. You can use sometimes these headlamps that you get for missions, you can use in other missions. No, it is the spelling. I can't bring it up again, but some of us remember it spelled S-T-E-I-N and some S-T-A-I-N. And if you Google it, it is supposedly supposed to be S-T-A-I-N. But that's not what people remember. But yeah, probably half of this stuff I wouldn't actually need. Some of it I probably could put in the bank. At least I have it organized, right, Galactrix? Like, I know people who just have, like, one giant bag, and I don't know how they even function. I have crafting, I have consumables, I have my gadgets, I have my flares and random stuff. I have a clown nose from probably last Halloween. I forget if that... No, that's a museum drop. That was just museum hunting. All of this stuff this is mostly low-level stuff that I've been picking up while I'm running event missions that I'm gonna upgrade later. But yeah, like this over here, Mr. Ruffles. Mr. Ruffles is a thing you use specifically in one mission. There's no other use for it. I keep it anyway. I have expired dates. Speaking of actual neat things. So I was saying earlier that there's a total of 9 radios. You can only find and get credit for 3 radios at a time each time you run this, right? If you discover all of them, I think you have to discover all of them to get the paranormal shortwave. So it gives you a radio in-game that you can listen to all of the radio shows. If it wants to play. I feel like I might have some of my settings weird still for running bosses because it doesn't want to play. You will have to trust me that if my settings weren't being weird right now, you can actually listen to all of the radio shows there, and it is a very neat achievement prize. I don't know how they can have the one giant inventory bag either. Like, how do you find anything? Ever. So we were gonna do spooky stories next, I think. I'm gonna check some things in my other tabs quick here. Oh, that's right, that's why. Because the actual Spooky Stories of Solomon Island is one time only. It's the individual missions that you can rerun. Well, we can do that too. So, we're going to go back to Agartha and then go to Kingsmouth and start running those. Actually, I'm also going to run away for just a minute or two. I will be right back. And back. I wonder... I can't remember if my alts have already run the overarching, actual spooky stories mission. They're kind of low level. I could swap characters quick and find out, I betcha. Actually, I can just... Let's go to character select, because it's possible that one of my alts hasn't run it yet. And then you could at least see the beginning Spooky Stories mission before I start running the individual ones. Lidus and Kazul have probably already run them, but I don't know about Ottergriff. Loki! Hey, buddy. Stop. Oh, that's just the museum. Oh, I heart you too, Pyramidian! That's an entirely different non-Halloween mission that I need to get to at some point. Okay, so we are gonna run to Savage Coast quick. See if I can still do the mission. Oh, wait, that's Kingsmith. Good morning. Yeah, if it helps, Loki periodically scares the hell out of me too. Yeah, Dawning of an Endless Night, that is the entire game overarching story quest. And it's actually recommended that you don't just power through that you stop and do the other action missions. Partly for lore, and partly because just from a basic, leveling standpoint, it's not made for you to be high enough level to just boom, 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 boom through the story. Now I need to remember. Is it actually in the treehouse? Do. I feel like that's either supposed to be in the treehouse or outside. I like running up to the treehouse anyway. You can see the ABC monsters. I need to remember that this is not my high-level character. She can get dead. Ottergriff can definitely get dead if she's not careful. She does have the super high sprint though, and that is very helpful for alts that you're trying to not have get dead. This is one of the areas that it used to be so much more swarming with enemies. I was kind of sad to see them change it, but I think it was probably a smart decision. I could very much understand why some players were very frustrated trying to run some of these missions and getting knocked down every 5 seconds. Hey, I haven't been to the treehouse yet on her. Danny's Book of Spooky Stories. She has not run it yet. Sweet. This is fabulous. Okay, little backstory. League of Monster Slayers is a bunch of kids. Obviously tier 16 of 18? Bravo, Mops. Spooky Stories, so League of Monster Slayers is a bunch of kids. Pretty clear what it says. The thing is, they actually did kill monsters. Because even before the events of this game, there were always nasty things on Solomon Island. The entire place has a lot of dark history, a lot of not good things. So they are up in their clubhouse, which is an awesome clubhouse. And so, of course, it's marked devastating for this character. In the League of Monster Slayers clubhouse, there's a book of unfinished tales with a note nearby. Read the note to find out more about this mysterious book. In the League of Monster Slayers according to the note written by Danny, he had already begun the process of asking various locals for their stories. He was adamant that he would do all he could to confirm the truth once he had them, explore the island, find the stories. We're going to do the exploring bit on my main, so I don't get dead. But this one... Danny's note. So, some people collect pennies. Boring! I'd rather collect scary. In this case, in the form of stories. I want to take these stories and put them into a little book. I'll put it up in the old treehouse in honor of the League of Monster Slayers. I've communicated with several people in town by spy plane, and they said they have stories for me. I need those, and I need more. But you can't really kick a pile of dead leaves in this town without disturbing a scary story. Get the stories and put them in the binder. How hard can it be, right? This is our collection, a collection of penny dreadfuls. Danny of the Dead. That might be... Is that actually all you get? You read the note. Oh, I do have to collect them to technically complete it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I get dead or not. So the ABCs of Monsters that I was just gonna grab while I was up here, this is one of the coolest things the game has done. All of these illustrations here, these were done by players. The Secret World used to do a lot more ARGs with the community when they had a bigger team. And they use social media a lot because this is a modern day MMO, right? It makes sense for things to be communicated on social media. There are official NPC Twitter accounts that are... Well, the guy writing them now isn't technically with the game anymore, but he's our old lead writer. Yeah, that is our Scriv. So anyway, they had this whole ARG for this, and puzzles, and players figuring it out, and they figured out that the request was for drawings of monsters. And they sent these in, and they didn't know why, and the devs put it together, and the book is now in the game. And I still think that is absolutely awesome. I'm flipping through kind of fast, but if you have the game and you're ever hanging out near the treehouse, those are all done by actual players. I'm trying to think, because I'm not sure if I can complete this without dying on this character. I guess we can find out. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Where's the hiker? I swear I used to have all of them marked. I wonder if I took them off. Oh, I'm in Savage Coast right now, not in Kingsmouth. What am I even doing? It would probably help if I was in the area I thought I was in. Yeah, let's delete you. We want to do here, we want to start with the rope groundskeeper. Now, I probably had them all marked, and then at one point or another I'm like, oh, I've run these so many times, I don't need them marked on my map, I know exactly where they are. Do this. Okay, that is within Innsmouth Academy. All right. We're gonna attempt running this with the alt. You know, if nothing else, it'll be entertaining. It'll be fun. Plus, I'm an otter, and there hasn't been nearly enough death yet. Where am I going? I'm going here, and I think I want the library. Familiars. Yeah, Carter's Notebook, the Rogue Groundkeeper. So, side note, in an effort to avoid power leveling, you see how this mission here is marked devastating for this character? I will get less experience from running something hard, very hard, or devastating. I will get less XP for running something above my pay grade than if I keep to the missions that are at my level. They did that, that is on purpose. That is to help avoid kind of power leveling through things. And I think it's kind of neat. It makes the most, like, I'm not really worried about XP for this character. She's an alt, she'll be fine. It makes the most difference, though, for the investigation missions, because the investigation missions give you a crap ton more experience the first time you solve them. Which makes sense. Yeah, they do night bites. I forget where I first found that out. I forget if it was on the forums or if it was just looking at the numbers or what, but yeah. I think there might be a tooltip at some point that actually tells you. They might have included that at some point, at least in the new player experience. But yeah. So yeah, which makes sense, I was saying, with the investigation missions, because the first time you solve it should be more difficult than once you've already figured out the puzzle. So yes, we want to accept that. So we want to read Carter's Notebook, and we will investigate later if it is accurate or not. Like I said, this is the problem with doing a long stream with TSW, because I want to read all the things, and that might kill my voice. So all of these stories are put together as just local legends, urban ghost stories, just these things that get passed around, right? So Carter is talking about a story she heard of a groundskeeper that used to work at the school, who was creepy and was staring at people. He never did anything that could get him fired. I'd put it down to him being just a dirty old man to get an eyeful, but it wasn't just the girls, it was the boys too. Carter, it could still be, but there was always something a little off. He was a townie, a Kingsmouth local his whole life. He lived in a shitty little shack. He never wore anything but dirty leather smock, a pair of brown overalls, and a stained white singlet. I never saw him with a haircut. Creepy groundskeeper. There started to be a rumor that he broke some stuff and got some kids hurt. 3 of the seniors tried to go up to the headmaster's office, but Donnie was waiting for them on the staircase. He didn't say anything. They didn't have the nerve to go on. One day he disappeared. Kids starting to go missing, specifically the ones that were going to report on him. I think I missed the part where there was a rumor that he was dead, that he'd walked out into the water and died. Kids started feeling like they were being watched. When Montag gathered the school together and told us the sad news of Johnny's suicide, someone I don't remember who shouted out something about the similarities between the deaths of the student and the death of the groundskeeper. I'll never forget the look on Montag's face when he replied, "Young lady, the school hasn't had a groundskeeper since 1806. I should note also that this specific chain of missions, the spooky stories, it is meant as a little bit of an homage to the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark series. That was done very deliberately. That was done on purpose. And she doesn't have the book, but when you complete the mission, you get a book in-game. And yes, we used to have to die to Animal Warp. But the illustration on the book you get in-game is also very reminiscent of the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark series. Okay, we're gonna go get some whiskey. Whiskey's another thing that I hold on to. My main has a bottle of whiskey from this specific mission still. Just, you know, it's a good thing to have. Yes, I will use the bottle of whiskey. How's my inventory? Oh, that's how my inventory's full. Oops. I haven't bought a whole bunch of inventory space for my alts. That would do it. Actually, let's not confuse myself. I always use 3 for mission stuff. Which beach am I going to? I'm going to that beach. Whiskey does give a little bit of a visual effect in game too, which is kind of neat. So do the special mushrooms you get at another point in the game? Yeah, my alts are not, their inventory is not organized nearly as well. I will fully cop to that. Lore! Lore! I didn't want to light the fire, I wanted the lore. Give me lore. Thank you. Lore is the most important thing. Like when you get drunk in Tokyo, yeah. Okay, I lit the fire. We're gonna have us a little party. See if the groundskeeper shows up. Hey, I told you to drink more. There we go. Hey, buddy! We're just having a little party out here. Just having a little party. Don't shoot that one. Shoot the groundskeeper. Yeah, this might not be a great idea to do on my alt. We might go back to my main after this. My alt is so not leveled for this at all. Oh, it's kind of hilarious. Oh, you know, thank God for assault rifle, but I think we might get dead here. This was definitely not my best plan. Oh, we'll just run through it on my alt and see what happens. Hi in chat. You're watching my alt get eaten. Yeah, this was not a job for the alt. I guess I could. You can see just how long I can drag this out. Not much longer, I don't think. Oh, I just aggroed something else. Yeah, this isn't gonna last much longer. Poor Ottergriff, you tried so hard. This is actually gonna be closer than it. Oh! Oh, that was almost close! Okay. New plan. New plan. We got the tiny little backstory that I am collecting these stories for Danny. We will just have to live without seeing the little bit of the main mission end right now. Yup! Yeah, that was very dead. Okay, well, let's go to Kingsmouth. Do some of the spooky stories in Kingsmouth. Not one of the ones that has one of my favorites. The Phantom Emails in Blue Mountain. And since I already have it, where's my book? Danny's Book of Spooky Stories. There, see? That's what I was talking about. Very, very scary stories there. And it collects up all of the stories that you learn as you're on the missions. Phantom Email I like. There's another one. I forget what it's called. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at missions. Where's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, they're both in Blue Mountain. So those are both in Blue Mountain. Where's the other one? Well, I'll just run to Blue Mountain and do those ones. Oof. Danny bugs us because he has friggin' beaver hair. I don't loathe Danny like some people do, but I like Carter better. Polaris, I just ran down the complete wrong path. Yeah, let's see if I can one all by myself. One man, one woman, one person. Polaris? Yeah, no, that's not. Let's just jump back to the beginning, shall we? We shall. I like that Danny is one of the ones with a Twitter account. Carter is also the best escort mission in-game ever. No, I lied. The best escort mission in-game ever is when you are the character being escorted in starting into Tokyo. I don't really want to run any dungeons, but thank you. I want to run a little more Halloween stuff, and then I should eat at some point, and I might run, I don't know, I might do some Alice Madness Returns or something for a while. I did do all 24 hours in the Secret World last year, but it wouldn't be terrible to change it up a little this time. Yes, I want to travel to the Blue Mountain. Other mobs, it's not just me. Otters in general, we just cause a lot of death. A lot of character death. Okay, where do I want to start for that one? Oh crap, do I actually have to... You are... Where's the one I'm looking for? Not there. Don't need Sarge. PSD card. 7820. Oh, that's up here. Okay. There we go. Oh, because I got you into the game. Okay. Well, that works. The otter thing is with the general thing that I love otters since I was a kid. But when I used to run Extra Life with Tiger, we named our team Otterly Gaming. So I ran with those otters. Well, when I got into the Secret World, there was a year that Otterly Gaming had to stop early because Tiger was he's fine, but he was having some health issues and we needed to end early. I go into the Secret World and I've been talking to Janet, who runs the Cabal Otterdown. And the stream is Otterdown, and their team name for Extra Life is Otterdown. So we connected with the Otter teams. Otterdown is the team I've been streaming with, or been doing Extra Life with the last couple years. We were co-streaming earlier, but right now they're running games that I don't own. I think we were supposed to do Hide and Shriek together at some point, and we might all do Secret World again more and do more group stuff, but that's where all of the Otter stuff comes from, just a series of random coincidence / fun stuff. Okay, I won't. I want to remember how to get... it's going to be a pain in the butt to get... No, I can get up and around here. No, I can't. There we go. Oop. It helps if I don't have my mouse way over on my other monitor. I don't remember how to get back up there. There we go. Aha! I win. And I need need to find the... This is the stupid Orochi computer in the middle of their compound, which is obnoxious, but... There are little... So these little guys, these perimeter support drones, if they see you, they will stun you, and you'll get dragged out of the area and have to start over. The dead body there has a code to get into the facility. But I have it written down in my notebook, and I have it written down on the actual freaking map. If I can remember where the door is without getting stunned. At least I don't have to run the entire mission. 4, 3, 7, 8, 6. What? Do something dumb? Oh, I did. 0943. Huh? Huh. I did something wrong. Luckily, I shouldn't have to go too far into the facility to get this mission. Those things are not quite as... Spoke too soon! Oh, you can? Oh, that's right! You can jump over the fence, can't you? That won't help me when I'm derping around and I get hit by a drone, but, you know... Ah, drone. I am not running this the most intelligent way possible right now. Is it the truck right over there? Just because I'm going for the truck right here, it's like right there. I could just not run into things while I'm doing it. Oops. Now let's not be stupid this time. Oh, that's not the one I want. I'm running into the one with a person. That's why. That was smart. Yeah. No, I did. I just walked into the truck with the Orochi person inside instead of the one I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I try to avoid all of the kind of stealth Orochi missions as much as possible. And I totally misremembered which one had the computer that I want. But you know, failure is fun. Failure is fun, right? Yeah, no, I want the one like back. Let's look at my actual map before I run right into the one with people again. Because yeah, it's by the computer over here, right? Yeah. Like that one there. Somebody will have to report to Jenna that even though I'm not technically dying, I think I am at least helping our otter failure count. We have a thing that we die a lot in game. That's the other otter thing that's worth knowing. We're not all terrible players or anything, but we're very good at death. Oh. Let's see if I can remember the one I actually want to use. Yeah. That helps when we go for the right truck. That's the one we wanted. Yay! So this one is about a disturbing email. So he's talking about an email. They knew details about who he was and where he lives. Well, lived. And so that's what it starts out with. Just that it's like one of those mass emails, but then when he opened it, they knew things about him, blah, blah, blah. But I believe that perhaps I'm paranoid, but I believe that intelligence can spring from the most unlikely of places, that technology is a new form of life just waiting for a spark. What if spam is the internet trying to communicate with us? What if these kind of emails are a desperate plea for intelligent discourse from an entity that doesn't know any better? And we ignore them. We delete them from our inbox. We refuse to communicate. So it cajoles, demands, and eventually threatens. It adds subject lines like, if you stop reading this, you will die, and forward this to 5 friends or you will die in 6 hours. It is reaching out to us and we're trashing it. So in the end, it starts to make good on the threats. It understands that people don't take it seriously, and like disciplining a child, the internet starts to kill us to teach the rest of us a lesson. It is exploring the boundaries of its communication, and now here I am, about to go into the fog. I know I have taken every precaution, but sometimes it feels like a march toward the end. Did the email lead me here? Should I have done as it asked and forwarded it? It's too late to ask those questions, now I just need to move forward. So it gives us the email, and it's very much one of those pass-along story emails. But just a few blah blah blah, just a few forwarded to friends and a few more. If you don't repost this, then Carmen will get you, either from the sewer, the toilet, the shower, or where you go to sleep. You'll wake up in the sewer in the dark and Carmen will come and kill you. So it's one of these chainmail, one of these scary stories. What I love about the story is I love Tyler's theory that all of those chain letter emails is the internet trying to communicate. I don't know, I just think it's a really cool concept. At the very end, if you don't forward this mail to 5 friends within the next 2 days, you will die. Yeah, this... I forgot that was one of Tyler Freeborn's, but yeah, the Phantom email is his. Now, does this make it easy and give me a place to port to? That would be too easy. Well, I mean, I know he's about to walk. Are we supposed to go to where he's walking into the fog? I think it's out by the Whale Watch, isn't it? Like out here somewhere? We'll find out! Nope. Wrong button. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I kind of skimmed through the email. That's right. And in the smoky mirror. Hi. And I don't remember how to complete the ritual. I'm smart. Okay, that's what it is. I should have not skimmed through the email. But it is another one with emotes. Oh, that didn't work. Because, yeah, it specifically says, you will bow to me, you will salute me, you will worship me. I might have been a little too slow. Alright, I'll get the mirror again. I think I'm probably going to eat after this one, too. Because that is not helping my focus even a little bit. There we go. Hello, emptiness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, I got a kitty! Hey, kitty. And Kirsten wants to install a camera into my skull. I know Kirsten doesn't, Zern wants to. Well, that makes it so much better. Let me find out where I'm going next. Because it's Phantom Email I really like, and it's, that one. Okay, that's probably... No, wait, not that one. That... Oh. Oh, hi. Dude, I was just checking the map. If he'd left me alone, he'd still be alive. Yes. I don't know if you guys can hear, but Trigger's yelling. In the other room, so... Get to the right. Yes, the organ smugglers.
Over here.
Okay. I'll park here a little bit. I am gonna go make myself a sandwich. I will be back in not too incredibly long. If you want, I'll pop the link in chat here again. I know Otterdown is still... I think they're still running if you want to check out what they're doing. Just, oh, there's the multi-Twitch, but otherwise just Jen at TSW. And... oh, food! I'll be back! Okay, so I'll compromise. I have a sandwich, I have Rockstar. I'm just gonna turn the camera off while I'm eating and go back to push to talk so you don't have to hear me chew, and then at least we can keep going here. If I can click the right thing, that helps. Okay, so this one is the organ smugglers. So first this is Marianne. Marianne Chen. She is a sweetheart. She's out here. She's the only one left from, I believe, the CDC. She's adorable. We all want to give her a hug. But she's talking about being the only one left. And there's all these freaky creatures and all of that. But for the next part that I don't want to die, but if I'm going to, I want to face whatever comes with a clear conscience. The operation in New Orleans, it has become an urban legend for good reason. For the part that I played in covering it up, I am sorry. So this is a version of the story of you go to a party or whatever, and you wake up in a bathtub with your organs removed. I know I'm giving the short version, but yep, and there's the do not move or you will die. Take the phone next to the bathtub and call 911. Your life depends upon it.
I'll see you soon. I hope.
The other neat thing I think with this is their ability to take these urban legends and put them in context of the game's lore. Like with that, it's the Orochi doing it. That's something I totally believe the Orochi would do. Okay, Mops, happy fooding. And over here on our Torah Solomon Island, we find a harvested cadaver in the bathtub. might be a little over-leveled for this with how long the waves are taking. Just a little bit over-leveled. Oh, there we go. Wow, that is really interesting how slow the waves seem when you kill the things too fast. Kirsten Geary talking about being in a bathtub full of diamonds and how diamonds find the strangest cavities. That's my faction leader. Now, I thought I remembered... I thought I remembered that the Spooky Stories gave out, cat toys. And you had to put the cat toys together to get bags? But maybe I'm confusing it with a different Halloween mission. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting some of the more rare glamours, because unsurprisingly, I also like collecting them. I guess I could pop one, just, you know, for the hell of it. Not the warrior. Zombie mummy. Oh, we'll do the purple vampire for a little bit. I am just staring at the missions, trying to remember which other ones I wanted to run. And, you know, finishing my sandwich. No, it's not the hermit. Maybe I'll just do 7 silences. I know, gripping streaming here. Oh, bravo! I hope your nephew has fun. Okay, Galactrix, it's not just me. It did give cat toys. Thank you. Oh, I guess I could do the Ghost of Jack-o'-lantern. Maybe I'll do that quick first. Run back to Kingsmouth. I'll have a pumpkin lying around if anyone needs to do a summon. Okay, food was good plan because I'm friggin' starving and I didn't realize how much. Oh, I should check the Otterdown schedule because it's possible that it was around 2 that she wanted to do Hide and Shriek. I'll look while I'm loading in. Okay, we're gonna make this easy. I'm gonna jump back up to the group chat quick and see what they have to say about Hide and Shriek. So if you hear strange voices, that's the rest of Otterdown. Hello?
What'd you say? Hello.
Hey, I was checking if we're still doing Hide and Shriek. Pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yes, in 20 minutes?
Like 20 minutes.
Is that, yeah.
Okay, awesome. I will be back up in 20 minutes then. I wanted to check. Thank you.
Excellent.
So there we go. I am not going to start the 7 silences. That is a long, involved mission. And I really don't feel like breaking it in the middle. So we will keep running some of the smaller ones is what we'll do. Oh, where's the I was eating. I turned off the camera because I'm trying to eat quick in between things here. I will. Loki had a cameo earlier though. He will have more. Right now, not much is going on in this game. This is the secret world, and I was just pausing to figure out we're going to be doing Hide and Shriek in about 20 minutes. So I am just running some little Halloween missions in the secret world quick. Oh yeah, very strange voices, Galactrix. Okay, what was the next one I was going to run? I was gonna do the Ghost of Jack-o'-lantern, because that doesn't take too long. And I'm in a vampire glamour. Because. I'm trying very hard not to chew in anyone's ear. These trees tall or different trees? They are pretty tall, but... I'm up in Minnesota. We have some tall trees too, you know. Yeah, well, welcome the people just joining. You kind of hit my trying to do a really quick lunch in between games period of the stream, so it'll pick up in a little bit. Hide and Shriek should be hilarious since I haven't actually played yet. The rest of them have. And I will definitely have the camera on for that one. I'm trying to remember, do I actually pick it up from here? Yeah, I do pick it up from here. Oh, I just realized, I don't know. 2 away, best day. Okay, you know, that works too. I just realized I can run the pumpkin part of this mission quick.
See you later.
But if we're doing Hide and Shriek pretty soon, I don't want to try to get a group together for Super Jack. I mean, I guess I could summon a regular Jack. That wouldn't kill me. Oh, I always forget I have to read the damn story. Sitting there running after my pumpkin. Okay, Andy, I will read your story first. I'm sorry. So this one is the story of Stingy Jack. And I know I'm not reading out loud because, again, I am eating, but I will have the pages up on the screen. I am good. It's kind of a town boogeyman thing. Now it will let me go find the pumpkin stand.
See you later.
See you, Andy. A long time ago, far, far away, you know how it goes, there was a man called Stingy Jack. He was known far and wide as a deceiver, manipulator, and drinker. He was like the king of sinners, a total wicked drag. So I don't know if it explains why he's stingy. He's just kind of a jerk. I love that you can just barely hear the radio from that other mission as you run by. Pumpkins, yes. I'm not crazy, the pumpkins are in fact this way. But yeah, Link, if you've never played, if you've never seen somebody play, The Secret World is a horror MMO. It's very heavy on story. It's got a number of missions that are, well, they call them investigation missions. You need to actually research some real-world stuff to solve them. And it's... I mean, I'm biased. I love the game to death. It was probably the first MMO that I really, really got into. And it's been my main for like 3 or 4 years. I'm not even playing other MMOs right now. I don't have time with work. But it's this one I play. Yes, I found the pumpkin stand. I'm not doing I'm not doing the most interesting missions right now. I'm just running some of the Halloween content quick. Oh, that makes sense, Galactrix. He's stingy because Funcom took away his jackhead and stuck it in a bag. That could be. I need to buy a blood-bought pumpkin here that you do pay for in blood. And we're gonna carve a pumpkin. No harm could come from that. I probably should have taken off Ultimate Crafter at least before the stream, just so people aren't like, what the hell's going on with your assembly box? Oh, what did I get? I got a Sinister Jack. So when you carve these pumpkins, you can get one of 4 different ones. You can also hit the wrong button. I'm gonna run to the pumpkin patch here. I wanna say with just the one pumpkin, it'll still let me summon the little tiny version. But Jack can also be a world boss. No, wait, you do need all 4, don't you? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Because you have to have all 4 pumpkins in the right positions to get the Super Jack World Boss. But I just realized I completely forget what happens otherwise. I've only done Super Jacks this season. I haven't even tried to run this mission the whole way through. I've just run it super quick when people needed pumpkins for a Super Jack. Okay, it is a group. I'm not crazy. This is good. I can come here, but we are not going to try to get a group together. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. If you put the pumpkins in random order, you get the normal Jack, and if you put them in the correct order, then you get Super Jack. Thank you, Galactrix. I'm not crazy. I wonder if we have time to do Ellis Hill super quick. Or the Confession of Ellis Hill, sorry. Well, I can run up and take a look. We should be able to do that quick. That one doesn't take too long. Okay, Night Bites, yes. I don't know why I couldn't remember for the life of me. Oh, it's Captain's Log mission. Okay. I will eventually finish trying to eat between talking. Okay. And our buddy Alice is over. Him I do have marked on the map. There we go. The ghost gave us a note. So this is interesting because Ellis Hill is a character that was involved in part of the story mission. So it's not like a main character, but it's a name that the player would recognize. And this is talking about how the Ellis Hill we met wasn't the real Ellis Hill. It was somebody who had killed Ellis Hill and was impersonating him. And I forgot I shouldn't hang out and read that there. Oh, this is my buddy, the Irish tank. He's not aggroing me because he's orange. He's a mission enemy. I could kill him if I wanted, but I got a screenshot of him trying to kill me during my first week playing the game, I think. Excuse me, that's why he's my buddy. We'll just do this from the airport instead. Okay, we'll see if we can get this done quick. It's, I say sounds. Watching chat, it looks like they're gearing up for Hide and Shriek, and I am gonna be joining them for that. I'll still be streaming on this channel. Just I'll be leaving the secret world and going back up into the group vent chat instead of my little room to myself. It helps if I remember where the door is. There we go. That's a door. That's a lot easier with the sprint level I have now. There are a lot of missions that when they were put into game, we had much lower maximum sprint, and they're a little bit easier now. Fake Ellis Hill writes a love letter to dead Ellis Hill? That's one creepy Phoenician fucker. You might want to watch yourself around him, especially if he offers you a hug. This is my faction leader. This is Kirsten Geary. She is fabulous. She is the best faction leader in the entire game. Team Illuminati, all the way. Okay, I am going to... Let's take a look. I'm gonna go join the other chat quick first, if you hear more people talking. And we'll see what's going on.
Griff's back. Awesome.
Hello. I just ran Ellis Hill quick. Well, I ran the Confessions of Ellis Hill. That sentence makes a little more sense.
Ooh.
Can I log out of the secret world and get Hide and Shriek ready?
I think so.
Yes, that's what I'm doing too.
Hey. I'm gonna bring up the break screen quick. You know, I have not played Hide and Shriek at all. I have not at all yet.
I haven't even launched the program.
Well, I have at least launched it.
You haven't played?
No, I haven't played yet.
Rishi hasn't played either. You should go off against Rishi first.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, there's a leaderboard now. That's new.
Somebody explain Hide and Shriek to Wolf.
To what?
Somebody
To Wolf.
Hide and Shriek to Wolf.
To Wolf?
There's a viewer in chat asking what Hide and Shriek
yes.
is.
Hide and Shriek is it's a 1v1 game. Where basically the objective of this game is to collect these orbs and bring them back to your altar. And every time you collect one, your altar moves. But both of the players are invisible, so you can't see your opponent. And there's runes that are scattered on the level that you pick up and you can combine to make spells to mess with your opponent. And you can also scare your opponent, but you have to be within range of them to do it. And since you can't see them, you have to figure out if you're within range of them before you do it. And if you manage to scare your opponent 3 times in a row without being scared back, you win automatically. So it's sort of a stealth game mixed with jump scares, and yeah. It's interesting. It's not like much else around.
Oh, so I was playing with Tilty right now, Jared. Bet you some of the otters over here are better than Tilty. Oh, I went there.
Hey Griff, can you get in chat for a second? I just realized I don't know if you are my Steam friends.
Oh, yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm updating my title quick. And
Yeah,
I'm realizing that the little trick I used to keep my sound going on the other monitor isn't working with Hide and Shriek for some reason.
Oh dear.
Okay, we can all play at the same time. The only one you're going to see is whoever I'm playing. Let's see. I see a Clee and a Jerry and a Hooser. Do I have you on Steam, Griff?
I actually think I have to sit around out. I'll be back.
I don't think I have anyone on Steam for some strange reason. Oh, it probably doesn't help that I'm probably set offline on Steam too, huh?
Yeah, that might be the case.
While she playing?
No, I'm gonna sit out. I just got lunch ready.
Okay.
And I don't have that game. Though maybe later some women type in the hours where you don't have anything set.
In the late hours, the wee hours, indeed.
I totally told Hooser, I was like, I want to play Vermintide at 3 o'clock in the morning. 2 hours was not enough.
Well, it doesn't help that it's like 45 minutes per mission.
Yeah.
Hitting the wrong buttons.
I'm totally crunching chips while we're getting ready to.
Okay, good, because I'm still finishing eating over here, too.
I will be back in a couple. I had curry and rice and chicken for dinner.
That sounds good.
It was good.
I've had a raisin snail, a corn cookie, and a couple of potato chips today.
What's a raisin snail?
Oh my god, I created it!
Yeah, Europe here, just reminding you.
Yeah. Tormenting me about my raisin snail.
You know, Janet, I still need you on here, too.
You do. I was saying who else I could roust. Hang on, where are you? Are you... Yeah, I don't have you. Sam, are you in here?
Sort of.
Are you joining us?
Do you have enough people to play a
We
game?
have plenty of people, if you don't want to play.
Oh, that's fine. I need to make food.
Okay, make... I forgot to put it in vent chat. There you go.
Aha!
Note I'm letting you find me because I'm bad at this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I see
Welcome
Jerry, Rishi, Klee, Hooser, Norb. Am I missing a friend request? God, so bad at that.
No,
Did you
just when I try to type in your name, it says there is no user with that name.
Ferocious She-Weasel?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
Oh,
to
wait, it was
something
there for a
else,
second.
and I
It was
was
there for a second. Okay, so with it partially typed, there was nobody with that name, and then I added one more letter, and it was like, oh, found you. You make sense, Steam.
All right.
Oh, hi, Trigger. Hello. I have a Trigger kitty.
Aww.
Oh, she knew I was about to turn the camera back on, and she ran away.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's get some of this on screen, because it'll be more fun that way.
I have a very guilty looking beagle.
Oh, welcome back, Mops.
Yes, we're still using Ventcly because we didn't have everybody in whatchamacallit, Discord.
Are we, is there the multi-Twitch?
Yeah, the multi-Twitch, hang on. There's a multi-Twitch for me and Griff.
Kaz said that I should let you know that the donation page is still up on stream.
It is, because I haven't gotten to change, but thank you. I'm so bad at this game.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to stop eating because clearly I need to have the camera on for this.
Yeah, you do. Because I don't have the camera. You just get to hear the screams. Which I don't do very well because the throat messed up.
Oh no, yours do. You know, this was my problem. So my throat wasn't happy yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure I'll be fine streaming. So I was just running Spooky Stories of Solomon Island and realizing how much reading there is if you want to do that out loud. That's not a good plan. That's like a really bad plan.
That's a lot of reading.
Yeah, I wound up just giving everyone the edited version. I feel bad because they're very well written and I love the little lore things, but I'm like, no, I'm not reading the whole thing out loud today.
Really?
I caught a trigger. And now she hears the dog, so she's like, what are you even doing? What?
Jays, hey!
What?
Another, yeah, Madvocates, I have it up somewhere. Jays, oh, hi, Trigger. Jace is also doing Extra Life. We are doing great. How are you guys doing?
She does not approve of that. Look,
I'm reading my grimoire.
Loki, are you gonna say hi too? Come on, come back up. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Is that a tail or something? Whack.
Yes, that is his tail whapping. Has everybody said hi now? Has everybody said hi to the internets?
Greetings, internet.
Oh, Loki is a big puppy.
Yes, she is. He is a black lab hound mix.
Hound. Alright, I don't know what's going on in my grimoire, so I'm going to leave it for now. Alright, shall I start out playing Griff, and then we'll choose different people?
Sure, do it. I want to watch.
Do I need to reload it now that I actually have you guys as friends?
I don't think so. I think Steam should pick that up just fine.
Aha!
Or should we have Griff play against Rishi, because Rishi also has never played before?
The heck is wrong with my leaderboard over there? Look who's on top of it.
I know, right?
I feel like I need to turn the volume down more. You guys, I don't know, to me you guys sound really quiet compared to the game volume that I have. I don't know how it sounds on my stream though.
My game volume, I think my game volume's down enough. I hope, we'll see. Did you get the, invite? You're gonna have to shift tab to accept it. Dun, dun, dun.
And thank God they give a
Be
cheat sheet.
jackalope.
Find orbs and scare foe.
Mine says I need to be scared by lightning.
Ooh. Red is an evil color though.
It's alright, I'm stuck with blue.
Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but can you duck? Oh, I do not have a good button for push to talk. I have left shift as push to talk. That's not gonna go well.
Wow, okay.
That was a bad choice for this game.
I think you can remap that in your controls and your options. Crouch is...
Uh-oh.
Shit.
This is fabulous. This is Watch Griff try to figure out how to play the game with her key mappings not good. This was beautiful. This is so Otter. This is not going to go well for me.
At least you're not playing against Norb, who's like super amazing.
Yeah. Speaking of where I learned that.
So for anyone watching unfamiliar, I am trying to find red orbs and plant them on my altar. My altar will move over time. The runes give me spells I could use against my foe if I had any idea what I was doing yet.
Your traps can also work against you.
Oh, yeah.
What does left shift do?
Sprint.
Sprint.
I keep
Oh.
randomly using my sprint when I talk. It's not the worst thing.
Well, it turns you visible, so...
Oh, sprint does? Oh, then that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this match, I will adjust my buttons.
Fix your keyboard.
Yeah. Oh, hello. It's not what I meant to hit, but that's okay.
I don't know what I just did. Oh, I hit the wrong thing, 'cause I'm a fool.
That doesn't look like a good thing.
What? No. Wait to trigger your own trap. Damn.
Do not trigger your own trap. Shh.
Oh, that didn't work. Bravo! Bonus
Alright.
nothing. Oh, awesome.
Jen was mean.
Pops has
I
like
was mean.
3 different people he's watching. You just gotta be careful who he types what.
Giving advice? Alright. Now you guys can watch me get murdered, hang on.
Yeah. And I will do
Just
something
so we
about
watch
my
Norb.
settings.
Norb should
Yeah.
come murder Jen.
Yeah. Check out my customization. Definitely.
Where's Sam? He's not playing.
He's not, he's getting...
Oh, he's getting...
Yeah, the only one I can win against is somebody who's never played the game before. True fact. Love the chalkboard sounds. I run up and down just to like it. Alright, let's see.
I have unlocked a single spell.
You can learn this by, just casting them, I think.
Yes.
Please God, yes, a non-scry match. Why am I never a jackalope? Crud.
No, do we have the secret world thingy ding in this game yet? The Halloween one.
No. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm talking to... You can murder. Really? Already? Damn. And I'm lost in here now.
Jen, look at the upside. You don't have any points to lose.
The heck?
Here, we'll be really exciting. I'll do a public game quick and see if somebody stomps my head. or it's going to take forever. Okay, do we have anybody here not playing?
I do not know.
Any number. Are you playing? Who's?
Yes.
Okay. Again? Ah! Well played. Wait, bad sound. No! Hit the wrong. Oh, scry, I hate you. Ah! Oh, the headbutt's a nice touch. I have 0. God. Ow! That was my own trap.
Oh, bravo.
No. No, no.
I have no idea why it's not finding me anyone for a public match.
What about Rishi? Rishi's on, isn't
Is she on? Is she already playing? Oh, woohoo! Found me someone! Yay!
Oh,
okay.
Just in time. Shit. Fuck!
And I'm red again.
Why am I on fire?
Why am I on fire? Such an otter thing to say. Damn it.
She locked us in here. Oh, great. Oh! Because that's not at all. Damn it! You got it off. Revenge. Jackalope. Oh my god, 92,000 to 11. I missed, really. We're just watching.
Damn it.
Hide and Shriek, the game of cursing.
Yeah, pretty much. I saw my last orb and then I got shrieked. It was so sad.
Run! So unfair. Wow. I just got serious stomped here. Love you, Norm.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Okay, who's going down now? It really is the game. Hey, hey, Grants, I saw you got some donations today. Awesome. Welcome, by the way. It is a lot of fun. We're going to give away a Steam code here shortly. In fact, I'll do that now, I think, because we have an hour for this,
Probably a good time to do it. Yeah.
Okay, let's make the keyword shriek. So if you want a chance to win a $20 Steam wallet code, these are just our ways of saying thank you to people who are keeping us company and donating to Extra Life, getting the word out there. Just type Shriek in chat.
$20 card will get you 4 copies of Hide and Shriek.
Devastating defeat.
And then
Thanks,
you
game.
too can sound like. All the shrieking in chat. Still missing.
The dog is passed out in the middle of the floor, and the cat Trigger is just circling him. It's hilarious because he's never done anything to her. She has smacked him across the nose before, but he has never done anything to her.
I was gonna say you had at least 2 last time I looked, Ocha. You were doing awesome. Alright, keep shrieking. I'll start another game when we're done here.
I'll play against Jen.
Oh, there's Laughing Jenny.
Ah, yes, she's all over the place.
Well, I hadn't played, so Scriv kept mentioning her on Twitter, but I hadn't seen any of the lore in here yet. Mops is watching World of Final Fantasy, Donkey Kong Country, Hide and Shriek, and Battlefield 1 at the same time.
What?
Go multi-Twitch.
I can see forever.
Yeah. But yeah, for anyone who came in and missed the previous explanation, Hide and Shriek. Short little matches. Your goal is to either scare the other player or get them in a trap. You want to collect your own orbs, get them to your altar. Both players are invisible, but certain things you do will make... Hi, Loki. Will make you visible. Loki's shaking hands. Yes. Nice to meet you, dog. Nice to meet you. And I haven't played it until today, so I suck.
I've done all of the things except the giveaway. Last chance, type Shriek in chat if you want a chance to win a $20 Steam wallet code. We all shrieked out.
Why do I keep getting red?
Outraged wolf? It is the day of the wolf.
Indeed.
The day of the wolf. Which is just fun to say. I have to change windows every time I do that.
My dog was trying to nap on top of my keyboard. That doesn't work well.
Twitch, why for not show up?
Ah. Oh, bravo.
And tell me when you're ready, Jen. Or send me an invite, either way.
Okay, give me just a second. Let me get Wolf this.
Everything's floating. That can't be good.
It is a game of hide and seek, but there is some shrieking.
But no Shrek.
Alright. My beagle is here. The beagle has landed. Alright, guys. Let's see. Oh, I'm killing Hooser? Oh, this is... He beats the crap out of me, too.
Testing 1, 2.
Check some. There you are.
That's...
You got a little buzz. I don't know if you have feedback or...
A little buzz. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Also, welcome. Beyond the Veils, Ocho. We've already purloined Beyond the Veils, Griff. We're taking them all.
Hi, Ocho.
Give me a sec.
Damn it. Ah, I keep getting so close to getting my last orb. And it doesn't happen.
A little bird tells me, with updating being slow, that Ocho may have made his golem.
Oh,
Cheated.
yeah.
A taser. I want a taser in here.
That's
one
kind of how
Stormtrooper
this game
is
works,
a fantastic
actually.
name, but I also really want that. Yeah. There's a taser. Hang on.
I think we just sent each other to the void at the same time.
Alright. Get me murdered.
Really?
For the kids. No, you've been waiting to kill me. Or scare me. Or scare me
Yes.
into death.
Oh my, yes.
Still Pluto. Crap.
Mm-hmm. I think Ocho is maybe broken. He looks like he's stuck keyed in.
Oh, you do look stuck, kid.
Damn it.
Fuck. Shit. Really?
I can see you hiding behind the door, you know?
I know! I was hoping you'd come from the other way and think I made this up. I did the wrong.
Should I do another public one? Or...
I think Sam's here.
Oh, I walked through my own trap because I'm smart.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure I have everything set up correctly.
Perfect.
Sounds right. No idea where my altar is.
He's
Griff,
being
did you want to play a game?
Oh, what?
Did you want to play a game?
Yes.
Fuck!
I'm trying to load the game.
Hoosier does not go easy on a scribe match. Literally watched you run across the hall and could do nothing.
Nice.
Do 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 do. No. Damn.
Scry's still too good.
Yeah. You owe me another one with no scry.
But Meat Viking. Everyone loves the Meat Viking.
Well, I'm down for a round if anybody actually wants to play around.
Griff, are you up next? Do you have space next, or?
I do. I am open.
Okay. Let's grab Ocha. Alright, I'm gonna play Jerry. You can all wait. How's that?
That's me giving up
I
and just
finally
putting my
managed to
Steam in the
load the
chat.
game.
That works.
Still blue.
What? I thought you were playing against me.
No, I told you I'm playing against Jerry and you guys can't stop me. I'll give you guys other games. I feel like we're gonna play more than an hour.
Oh great, now I have to play Hoosier.
I didn't see
That's what it sounds like.
Really?
Yay, we are friends now, Griff.
Yay, friends!
Yay, friends.
It is good to have friends to torture.
Yes, yes it is. Now, Ocho, have you played around with Hide and Shriek yet? I forget.
I have, yes. I'm, I think, level 10, give or take. I've played a few rounds.
Your level, unlike me, you didn't just start today. Okay. You know, honestly, I really like that even playing the public match, there is no chat. Like,
Yeah, it's a good thing.
You can play
yeah.
rando people without worrying you're gonna get weird chat all up in your face.
Get any... Right.
Game.
It's like, you can beat me, just don't rub it in, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not jump. Oh, I'm so...
Yay, blue!
Got an achievement, not afraid of the dark.
Oh.
I'm still taking screenshots, though.
I heard Sam behind me right before he got me.
Hey, channel, right as I, just unleashed the profanity, I'm sorry. Welcome, Scream.
Son of a...
What is happening? Nothing. Oh! The whole thing's a reference to, Innsmouth. I have 10,000 points, that's it. It's not good.
Ah, you got me.
Ah. Well, I lost my orb, but that was my first successful shriek, so... Thanks.
Well done.
Double whammy, too.
Yeah.
I couldn't do a whole lot about that.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't. And I knew exactly which trap you activated when that happened, too.
Ah, bravo.
I activated the trap and didn't notice that you were in there.
Ah! I like the fire. I like that. Yes, night bites, exactly. Loomy blue.
I think I lost my sound. There it's...
Ah! Got me again.
Ah! I had an orb and you voided me.
Just managed to.
Damn it!
Oh! Bye, Jerry!
I knew that was gonna happen. And I pressed my shriek and it didn't work.
I feel like I only got anything at the end because Jerry had to go. Cool. Wolf and Channeler are gonna stream Hide and Shriek. It's really fun. No lie. Alright, we're dipping into our other time, but I've promised Hooser and Norb again.
I actually won a game.
I get really bad when every door is trapped. Because I'm not patient at all. I'm like, shit, I have to do something. I just start triggering traps to get rid of them. Yeah.
It's a good thing for me that I trapped every door all the time.
He did. Everything was trapped. I was like, well, Alright, Jen, let's do this.
Give me a minute.
It's gonna be close.
Nice. That's the first time I got any bonuses,
or not.
Shit, that's my
There
first
you
win!
Oh, yeah.
That's well played. In the 80,000s and or close to 80,000s.
I'm actually learning. Thank you, Ojo. Thank you for playing me.
Oh, anytime,
I hear
anytime.
Griff's gonna beat me up next time I play.
Well, I doubt that.
I'm pretty bad. I will admit it. Alright.
Yes, Mops, you could say the orb got null and void.
Oh, that was pretty bad.
Penalty box.
Ouch. Penalty box.
Ew.
Box. Oh, it's a non-scry game. Alright.
It's a non-scry.
The Templar doesn't get to play red, not even once.
If my chat doesn't know, the penalty box is, it is a thing. We do have cookies there, though, in Champagne, right?
Mimosas, specifically.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Bye, world.
Did I eat you?
Oh, yeah. I want a mimosa.
Oh, you know, you could at least
Did
do
I eat you?
a drunk extra
You
life.
did.
24 hours drunk, though. That doesn't... maybe not.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
don't know if that I could stay up. I have a lot of alcohol that I considered using.
Welcome to Extra Life 2016. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab another drink. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
For the kids. Yeah.
For the kids!
For the kids. We do this for the kids. Right. So who's doing what on what stream? Is Jenna, is you're the only stream that's going right now?
Oh, no, my
No,
stream's
Griff's also
going.
streaming.
Oh, your stream's going as well?
We're doing streaming.
That's what
somebody put
multi-Twitch
the
is for.
multi-Twitch in chat. Irish cough.
I have not heard of this multi-twitch. I will have to check.
Somebody hit, somebody who's, I think...
There.
There. Thanks. So yeah, the website to do it is in.
That moment where you try.
Oh shit! That didn't kill it. No!
Yes, and then you have Mops, who is multi-twitching to oblivion.
Yeah, except in my own trap. I was like, maybe this will keep Jen gone long enough. My own really good trap.
I was very happy when I found out they included the orbs part, because it was just trying to scare and trap the other person. I think I would have. I don't know if it would have held my interest, but finding orbs gives like just that one other thing to focus on.
Yeah, it gives you a goal.
Yes.
And a trap to make the other person show them.
Well, yeah, that too.
I say, more to the point, it gives the other person a reason to expose themselves, which otherwise you would just hide.
I don't know. Multi-Twitch is telling me that both of these broadcasts are intended for mature audiences. I don't know.
Unfortunately, even when I had my 15-year-old on her, we could not manage not to.
Let's be honest. Ours should really be tagged for immature audiences.
Well, I think
for kinda mature audiences.
Well, I think I tagged mine that way. Janet had mentioned one time that she tagged it because the Secret World is technically a mature game. And I'm like, you know, that is a good point.
That is why I tagged it. That and we get a little bit.
That is true.
During any given time, nipples. And I seem to not be able to stop swearing.
Also, May makes her very angry.
Really, really angry.
With her eyes wide.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more hide and shake match, and then my dog is acting like he needs to go out again, so I will break briefly after this one. Yes, I was talking about you.
Damn it!
The Secret
I
World
dashed
does
right into
have
the-
some nudity in it, Mops, and some language, technically. Partial nudity.
Mostly it's the nipples, though.
Yeah, mostly
That
nipples.
language being mostly Romanian.
And the demons.
That's true.
Rated M for demon
at
nipples.
least they replaced the nipples for the players. You get smiley face pasties instead.
It's true.
I kind of miss that bug sometimes. For like the first 6 months of the game, any clothing that they added after launch wouldn't render on my screen. So like everybody was running around half naked. It was fantastic.
Oh, nice. Oh, Mops meant that he's not anywhere near mature.
Maturity is just a state of mind anyway, really. Except for when you have to do stuff like pay taxes and whatnot, then, well, you can't help but think, dang it, I'm mature.
What?
Gotcha.
How did you know where I was?
You opened a door.
That was way down the hall from that. Like, I was on the other end of the... I opened the door
Yeah,
and I
because
got
my
the other
thing
end of the
didn't
hall.
hit you, so I went the other way.
Oh, okay.
I used the flare. I beat you. Oh my god.
You did. So, since you didn't know where I was, you guessed
The way she tried
correctly.
to talk about her... She's very good at talking her way out of homework.
Oh hey, I'm not blue anymore. I'm red.
Please just have really happy nipples. You're not blue? I don't get to be red. Alright, one more. I'm gonna, I need a non-scry match with Norb.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and walk
over.
the dog while you do that.
What's after this?
Because he's giving me grief. Overwatch.
Oh, good. And we can extend Overwatch a bit and TSW a bit because we're pushing back Talisman till later.
But what about
We all know that
Vermintide?
Talisman gets better the more exhausted and out of it we all are.
Oh, they did
I
unlock
love that my
the,
stream chat knows more about what I have planned than I do, because that is my life, right there.
They did unlock the Secret World thing, the Writer's Mask. It's in here.
Okay, good. Probably trapped. Yup, that was a trap.
Wait, what? Am I finally red? Non-scry.
Ah!
And it's against Norm. I'm so doomed anyway.
Yes.
Oh god, no, don't.
These just have smiley nipples. Yes. In Janet's chat. I am so not gonna win this one.
Shit. Crap. I used to be so good at getting out of these.
That's the one I just... Ah, that was my trap. Yup. That was not my best round.
No, not again. Really?
Ooh, I have Scarecrow now.
Damn it. It's killing me. Damn it.
So on the customization, what does frame do?
How? How? That puts a frame around your thing when it...
Oh! Got it, thank you.
I feel... No! You...
Okay, on my end, I am gonna take the dog out quick. I think I am gonna keep Hide and Shriek for a while, and then we'll do something else eventually.
I just got an achievement called As If, and I feel like it maybe not be an achievement. It's not my own track. Jesus! I should have seen that one coming. Bye, Chandler. I think I missed you already. I'm sorry. Do we have our overlay up on stream yet? Is it working?
No. I've got nothing but the death count.
Forgot to count all of our, God. Best thing I could do is look away, apparently. This can't end. Bye. Really? No! Ow! I was like, what's that? Death. That's what it is. Death. Oh my god, face full of badger.
And thank you for Hide and Shrieking with me. I think I am for a little bit. And I might actually do Alice Madness Returns. I haven't played that in so long, and it's so pretty. Yes! Yes, I did, and thank God I still had it on the external hard drive. I played that game a lot on my laptop before I got the newer desktop, right, is the story. And when I was out visiting Nash, we completely wiped my laptop, which I figured was fine because I thought I'd already transferred everything over, and I had not transferred over my Alice saved games, but I did have them on an external hard drive, so life is good. This is true. Yes. Okay, I am gonna drop out of chat again. And actually, I need to fill my e-cig, and then I will be back on my end, and you guys have fun on your end. Go team! Alright. And I'm back, and I turned push to talk off again. And life is generally good. Alright. I'm gonna do at least a couple more on here. And then, yeah, especially if there's people in chat who also love Alice Madness Returns, that sounds like a really fun idea. I'll probably just start a new game. Some of the early areas are so pretty. What am I doing? Going back, I'm gonna try to find another public match. I really like what they did with Hide and Shriek. I was initially not super into the idea. It's also really not very expensive. I don't think it's still on sale anymore, but it's still, what, like $5-6? We'll see if we can find more public matches. I feel like a lot of the people playing Hide and Shriek, at least the Secret World players, if they're playing it today, they're probably doing it with their friends. Thanks, Mops. Actually, it's really nice out today. I feel slightly guilty, you know, chilling inside on the computer all day, but I have the windows open, right? So that counts? I think that counts. Oh! I am Team Blue again. No, Mops, you didn't tell me that you used to know the official model for Alice. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, the Stream Pro overlays are still not working. I apologize for anybody later watching this on YouTube that I don't have the Twitch chat on the screen, but my overlay isn't working. And I don't really want to stop and figure out how to do it the right way. I shouldn't say the right way. Without Stream Pro. Oh. Good morning. Blue, blue, blue. I feel like I'm in Earthbound. Darkness. Okay, the darkness attacks me, never mind. So much for me trying to do a reference. Where's the door? There's the door. Come in. The altars move periodically. It helps prevent spawn camping, other than giving the game just a little bit more added difficulty. I'm very glad they thought about that. Clearly I cannot talk and play at the same time. Oh, Princess Nightmare! Oh, okay. That one only does me any good if I can find one of my orbs. Ah, speaking of... think my game volume is too low. I can't, and that actually is part of the problem. I'm not making excuses, but that is part of the other problem trying to stream this. If I'm talking, I'm not hearing if the other player is making noises. Oh, well, I don't want that one. Ah, well, clearly I should have used it right there. I should have dispelled right there. That's the room I was just in. I do not want to dispel my own magic. I will dispel things in here. That is not helpful. Oh, hi. Nope. Oh, hello, Void. But there is some definite strategy. Knowing which rooms you want to use under which circumstances. Actually being able to hear your foe, you know. I want you. I want you. There. We'll attack you with the darkness. I don't remember if I spelled that door. I did spell that door. I'm smart. Oh, I'm sorry, Mops. Oh, here we go. I'll lock this door. Oh, that brings you right through the wall. That's awesome. I'm kind of just using things because I want to unlock them. I want to unlock them. Are you in there? You're in there. Oh, and you're trapped. Okay, I am unlocking many things. Oh, nice. I do like that one. Altar. Where's my altar? Yeah, there's a thing here. I'm not gonna win this one either. Oh, for serious? I was set up really nicely until I got screamed. There were 2 orbs in that room, and I had my altar in there. Oh, really? Oh, we're almost out of time, too. This is not gonna be a win for Griff. Not even remotely close. Not even a little bit. No. Don't have item. Yeah, a lot of the first level ones I didn't unlock because I was combining all of them earlier. Nice. Okay, I can look at those there. What do I get? What's here? Organization, not much. Ooh! Old Joe is new. You have a hair bow, Joe. Really? It's adorable. I like my scarecrow, though. Oh, fabulous! I got a text message. Thank you, whoever donated. I very much appreciate that. Donations today, if you didn't know, are for the Extra Life charity. 100% of every donation goes to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Those are hospitals that help kids in need whose families maybe can't pay for the care that they need. My donations are going to Gillette Children's here in Minnesota. They've actually helped out one of my nephew's ones, and a couple of my old coworkers. I have at least one friend with a daughter that has a lot of health problems, and they've been able to help her out a lot. So thank you very much. Everything really does help, and is very much appreciated. Alright, I think I'm gonna quit out of this. We're gonna go to the otter screen for a little bit, and I might just set up Alice. Because I liked that idea. That. Open that. Where's my Alice? There's my Alice. My poor overlay still isn't working. I feel kind of bad for Stream Pro. They must just be getting slammed today. Every year, and it's wonderful, every year more gamers per... Whoa, that's loud. Sorry. I will fix that as soon as I get a chance. Give me settings so I can turn down the volume, please. Okay. I will mute the game volume. Okay, Mops, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, Mops. I will keep tweeting whenever I swap games. Okay, hopefully the game volume is a little better now. I'm not sure if the game volume's even coming through now, interestingly enough. Hmm. I can hear the game volume, but I'm not seeing it on OBS. Is there anybody in there that can tell me? Are you guys hearing any game volume? Because I feel like you're maybe not. Maybe I will restart the game and see if that helps. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I thought there was maybe no game volume. I will restart the game in a minute here, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just restart the stream again. And thank you. I think the game volume's still not actually going over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still not going. Alright. I'm gonna get into one of these so the volume goes down a little bit. I'm gonna try restarting the stream and see if that helps. Oh, do you seriously not want to let me alt tab out? You darn thing.